Yo. Hello. Hi. I didn't want to pull the blind very much. I don't know why I've got this mug here. Mug. I got the mug out because I was going to make a drink in it, and I've just realised I've got 2 drinks in front of me, so what's the point in having a mug of another drink when I've got 2? So I'll put that behind me. There's a couple things behind me, but you guys can't see that. Anyway, heated rivalry. Mug. Yeah, I've got the creamery drink, chocolate milk, and I got that. Fruit smoothie. So I'm like, what's the point in... What's the point? What's even the point? Let's post on Instagram that I'm live. I'm live. And then... Who first did? John Spartan did. One of my lurkers, I think. I don't want to pull my blind up, down anymore, but I know I'm not very bright at the moment. My camera needs to learn. I need to get better light. Probably. Stop using the light that I'm currently using. Big. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. What am I looking for? I mean, a lot of those are clip ones, but... That one's a phone stand as well. I don't need it to be a phone stand as well. I just need a light. So many of them are just phone stand holders. I don't want a phone stand holder. I mean, that's nice. I mean, it'll do. It's better than what I've currently got. Do. Okay. Light in it. Okay. All I know is it's probably better than what my current one does, because my current one isn't even a ring light. It is just a desk lamp. So anything's better than a desk lamp, I suppose. Alright, we're opening up Minecraft. We're going to be playing some Minecraft today. Who's excited for Minecraft? Who's excited for Minecraft? I don't have my LEDs on today. I don't need them. The light out there is bright enough as it is. Wow. There's heated rivalry behind you. No freaking way. Ugh. Okay. A huge battleship Steve is approaching fast. No freaking way. Ah. So how's everyone doing today? Oh, I was gonna do the spawn. I was gonna do it in creative because it feels like a task that you would do if you're like modding a proper, like owning a, you know, like a proper public server type thing. You have a nice fancy spawn. I was thinking maybe we... I'm good, you? I'm good. I was thinking maybe we do that in creative because I know otherwise. Like moving this and everything, it's just gonna suck. I want to clear this gap here, bring this in. I think, yeah. We're gonna... Just gonna be safe and whack down a... I have a habit of sort of like inventory clearing before I realize that I've done it. That and that. Okay, cool. Right. This is mod work that we're doing. So let's get rid of this bridge. Bridge was nice. Until it wasn't. And we're going to... place near 10. Podzol. Grass. I can say brown up there, but I think this here works because we've got this bit of grass. Cool. Nice. Oh, wow. Let's grab the moss carpets. Nice. There's a last patch over here. And a bit there. Okay. I think what I want to do is... let's go to some of these bushes. I found out recently that my ability to break and replace blocks like that is literally instant. Like, see this, right? I'm gonna replace it with jungle. I'm gonna replace it with birch. That's an unmodded. That's unmodded. That's just clicking both buttons at the same time. It's fast enough speeds. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. Oh. So my sibling just wanted to... And they said borrow, but I think that's a hilarious misinformation that they gave me. Take one of my... And use one of my star spots. Okay, yeah, I want to clear some of this. So, we're gonna take this and connect it across. This is moderator-based stuff. That is why I'm in creative. Every time I do anything to do with the shopping district... No, not shopping district. Oh. Thank you very much. Anytime I do anything to do with the spawn area, specifically, in terms of renovating it, adding new commands, etc., I will always do it in creative, because it feels right. It feels wrong to sit here and go, oh yeah, this is the spawn of an important server. Like, this is where we keep the rules, right? You can't just expect me to sit here and do it all in survival. I know everything else is survival based on this SMP. However, it feels physically wrong. That's gonna be a really stupid idea. To just go like, oh yeah, do this and... It's like saying like, oh, you can moderate in survival, thank you very much. It's like, no. Bonk. Oops. Cool. I just... Yeah, I think... Replace near... Oh. Coarse dirt. Do-do-do. And I want there to be like a map in the center. Oh, the mule. I'm gonna move you temporarily over here so I can get you out of the way. There we go. And then we grab the moss, not the cow. Oh, he's gonna have a home. I've just moved him over there for now. Don't worry. He's not gonna go anywhere, don't you worry. Alright. Oh, got rid of it again? What is going on with me? There's obviously seriously a lack of trees. So I'm gonna bring back some spruce. But also some cherry trees, I think. I want some nice warm cherry trees. Oh, this game is gonna hate me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Challenges the height, I think. And we need another one. Because this area's been way too plain without it. Which bed should we use? I think a brown bed might be quite... No, I think... Yellow bed. I'll do my normal bed bench thing. Well, temporarily it's going to be there. But what I want to do in the center here is have a floor space where we have, like, the map. I want to see if I can get, like, integration for the live map. I don't think that's possible, but it'd be kind of cool. Like, imagine a giant map based on... based entirely, wait a minute. PWG. Oh, there isn't a... Okay, it takes you straight there. I think I want to push this back. I don't want to retype those. I don't want to retype those. Is that better? No. Ooh, actually, where do we want it? Leaves.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it's not my birthday. Bring it over a couple blocks. Paste. It's under there. Of course it is. Ah! Lost the crafting table. Yes, it is. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Just got a free music disc. What the fuck? Redesigning spawn. Yep. I would have axiomed it, but we physically can't. Crafting table, that one. And then we'll have a jukebox, but it's slightly different area. Oh, I need, That's not what it's called. Also not what it's called. Also not what it's called. What the fuck is it called? Why do I never know this? Smithing table. How do I always forget the name of the smithing table? Isn't it one of the... It's one of the blocks that's existed in this game for such a long time, I think. No, never mind. Actually, it might have done. Hold on. I know the stone cutter was in here. When did they add it? Why do I weirdly feel like they had it ages ago and then... No, never mind. They added it in 1.14 and 1.16. That's embarrassing. There we go. Very cute. We've oh, we've got a jukebox there. Why do we have a jukebox over there as well? What was going on? Oh, there's the cow. Let's make a new perimeter that goes... I'll do. I played a lot of music. Yeah, you did. I think you had two going at the same time. It had a music disc in, so I can give that back to you. It had create a music box. I did accidentally throw it in the bin. It's entirely on me, that, I'm afraid. However, in my defense, right, I'm silly. That's all the defense you get. Which genius put a torch right next to a lantern? It was probably me. But I want to point names at someone else because I feel like doing that. Me? Okay. Good. That's such a shame. So thank goodness it wasn't me then. It actually might not have been me. I don't think it was me, actually. I'm acting as if it was me, but it probably wasn't, actually. Alright, that's that. That I don't really care about. What's going on here? Mud. Path. Mossy cobblestone. Amethyst. There we go. Nice.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. This has needed a patch up for such a long time, and I've always been too lazy to do it. I hate this music. I hate this song. Never mind, it's the original. I instinctively thought it was the music disc version. Instinctively, I thought this was the other version. That's the 0 point. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Is it a fucking horse? Sure. Oh, this is... That's unfortunate. Nah. Hina, your horse is here. The only accent, the only voice I think I will ever do in my life, ever, is that specific voice line. Don't ask me why. There we go. Gay baby jail. I don't want to move that. So we've got this space here now. Perfect. Awesome. I need to look up to see if it's possible. Oh my god, you can. Wait, can you? Wait, can you? Oh, wait, actually, maybe you can't. I got excited because it said yes, but I don't think it can, actually. That's a shame. I wonder what it would look like with mangrove. No. The answer is no. Oh. What's my problem, dude? Um... I don't know now. Half a month of Robin stream days. Jesus Christ. Damn.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it ain't my birthday. Yippee. Ink. Birthday king? It's not my birthday. Birthday indeed king? It's not my birthday. That's to the shopping district. I feel like it needs a bigger sign here for the shopping district, not this little one here. That's such the world's smallest sign for a shopping district ever. Like, what? Where can this guy live? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna probably send a path up there. Oh, I was gonna do... add some more trees around. And... bone meal. So we've got a couple trees on this shoreline now. Let's add another one here. Because trees make everything look a little less boring. Let's add a big one there. A place near Podzol grass. Because it's cringe as fuck. That's fine. That's very nice there. I'd imagine probably another big one here. Very nice. Actually, that's a really nice tree to put there. Jeez. Wow. Okay. But I'm going to remove this one. Wow, isn't that crazy? Where'd that go? Oh, I hate it when it goes the opposite direction to the way you want it to go. Cherry. Oh. Plant better. Plant better. There we go. It's not that difficult, is it? To just do that. I wanted that specific one. We have the cat on the thing back here. I want to run maybe a path round down to this and send another bit coming up to here. So I'll make that little outcrop. Have a proper path. That way. That way it doesn't look so wrong. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Nice. Let's put some plants back. And then I'm also gonna put a couple that way we should get the particles all the time. I want an orange bed. Or a yellow. Yellow bed. Nope. Okay. No. There we go. And then lock them so you guys can't write things on them. That little cow needs a home. He can't just live there. But there's gonna be a path that runs that way. The mule. Oh, the strange turtle that's down here. Perfect for just... blue, honeycomb, and glowing. I thought a nice coloured sign. No, a nice coloured bed would be nicer than like the brown that I've been using. I'm gonna get rid of the signs that have where people live. Because I think we know that by now. There we go. Place near... Oof. Disconnected lanterns? Gross. Local jam sessions. For the local... There we go. More lantern. I need a new home for him. Can you get a bit closer to the place you're supposed to be living now? Thank you. I'll do for now. That's that. Cool. Yay. Of course. Thank you very much for all the bee toes. That's very nice there. 3 cherry trees. Oh, it's because the bamboo, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice cherry tree. Flipping out. Going over that, that is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's crazy insane. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wow. I do like that. Let's get a bit of coarse dirt. And... Um... Rooted dirt. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout. I'm starting the course dirt and I love it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hmm. This is the copy on what? The regular. This is the regular. The Spawn doesn't exist in the copy world. Spawn simply does not exist. I'm doing this in the regular one because I'm admin and I'm allowed to do whatever I want. No, I'm joking. Well, I am, but I'm not. Every time I want to do something with Spawn, like redo it, when you've got like all these things that need. I think some people can ask anytime they want to wipe. Okay. Ruby, okay. Oh, the spruce shelves. That's so cute. Such a cute little, like, side to it. Isn't that cute? Community. Thank you very much. Community enchant station. Rule board. Spawn. Nether. Nether hub. Spawn portal. Please close the gates. Everyone keeps leaving the gates open. That is a PSA for anyone. Don't need the signs on the other side. Now this needs... this needs a nice sign to lead you into it. Because you don't know it's the shopping district until you make it up here and you know, oh, well, this is the shopping district. Strange. It needs a nice... It needs a nice, like, maybe archway. Well, I mean, we've already got trees as an archway, I suppose, but... Balloon arch. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. Actually, that's really cute. Nah, it's definitely a birthday. No, it's definitely not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it's still not my birthday.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Surely about the disembodied voice said so. Ah, right. Welcome to... Oh, I'm gonna have to fit it on. Welcome to the... Shopping time minute. Welcome to the shopping district. Shopping time minute. No. That's such a cute archway. Spawn is an editable zone after all. No, it's fine. I don't think, you know, people putting down a shulker box here and there, you wouldn't be able to open these gates. You wouldn't be able to use things like anvil and stuff like that, probably. That's fine. This needed to be done. Need to move this over by one. Has specific terms. Nah, it's fine. Honest, it's fine.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it ain't my birthday. At least not for a while. Specifically placing and breaking blocks. Yeah, but if you do it so that it's place and not break. Hello! Hi! If it's like place and not break, then what if someone places down something and then wants to go and break it and they can't? That kind of sucks. I found a meme that encapsulates so perfectly, I gotta send it. Go on then. Discord dramas and I'm like so exhausted. Refresh my page, you were buffering. Oof. Hi, welcome in. Okay. So we've got a couple cherry trees now. We've actually got an entrance to the shopping district, which feels all nice and special and magical as you come up. Which is awesome sauce. Check DMs, you will giggle. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's very true. Duality of Twitter? Yeah. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How's everyone doing? I think this looks really nice now. Damn, this is really nice. We've got the gay baby jail. We've got... Let's just do that there. There we go. That there, that there, that there. That's that one. Anyways, time to play modest ever. Ooh. I want to do... Wait, Nia, really quickly before you go. I looked it up and I couldn't find a definitive answer. Is it possible to input, like a square map into Minecraft itself, or is that just not possible? Because if it is, I want to do it. If it's not, I will do it the old-fashioned way. Square map. Yeah, you know how the square map exists? Are you able to take like a portion of that and stick it on a bunch of maps on the floor? 4 hours of sleep, so I had to go to school. 4 hours, but still function. One mod. BRB. I hope school was okay on 4 hours. Minimap. Yeah, we got mini maps. We've got like journey maps, although mine has reset, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna have to go to people's bases again, travel this area again. But we've got a plugin called Square Maps. That's a really annoying. Oh wow, crazy! Look at that. Where'd that go? I don't want you to do that. I don't want a big one. I want a little one, but pointing in the opposite direction. Get better luck this way. Stop it. I want the right shaped cherry tree. Oh my goodness. This game hates me. What was the question again? You know how Square Maps has... Actually, that'll do. You know how Square Maps has a live map feed, right? Is it possible to basically take the Square Map and embed it onto a real map and stick it on the floor? You know how in the info center over here, we got that? I kind of want to do that, but just for, like, the local area. I can't make a live map feeding game. Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Okay. Because I kind of want, like, in the center here, plugin exists but pay down requires subscription license. Ew. Because I was thinking, like, Frog lights to light it. How big is this one in here? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4? No. 5 by 5. So that's a 5 by 5, but if we then do it a 7 by 7, like that. I think it'd be really cool to have a map at spawn of everyone's bases. We'll spawn under the glass. No, because they spawn over here on that block specifically. I changed it. They spawn on that block looking at that. Don't worry. Exhibit for the other players. Yep, slightly fucked up, but alright. We just don't spawn perfectly. Spawn in a radius. Oh. Will they always spawn under the glass? Or is it on the glass? Can it be like... Oh, if I raise this up by 1... What if I put barrier blocks on top? Only returning players in one place spawn exactly on spawn. What if I put barrier blocks on top of it? Will they spawn underneath that as well? Or is it still only... Doesn't break item frames? Oh my god, we don't! What am I doing with my life? Oh my goodness. Glass. Frog lights have textures? On the sides, differentiate between the side and the top. That's crazy. Replacing. Break all glass. Yeah. But I have to do that with the other one. Directional like logs. I didn't know that frog lights are directional. I've always just assumed they were just the same. I think a moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that so I can see that they exist, and I've definitely not made a mistake. Okay, nice. Oh, I've got a chocolate milk. I've also been drinking an instant smoothie that I got for lunch, but I bought this chocolate milk perfectly for stream. Relight frames on stream. Is that where you splash an invisibility potion on them? Yeah. Can I do it when they're placed, or does it have to be dropped on the floor? Item form, okay. So I can't just... No. Okay. Replace near 5. What in the fucking block is this called? Item underscore frame. Item is not blocks. Oh, yes. Entity. Oh, yeah, of course they are. Here we go. 5 chats all at the same time being asked to run my server. Where? I am also now invisible. I may have splashed myself with invisibility. I will go invisible once filled, which is goated. Okay. This is going to be the bit that sucks, and I'm going to probably have to spend all stream doing it. Is map out the entire server. But it's going to have to be... shrunk. How do you shrink them? Is it with paper? Okay, that's spawn. Isn't it you name a banner? Rename. Oh, wait. Don't you have to click it? I'm going to generate a map. Wait, how do you... Is it banner? Is it not? I thought it was. Click the banner, don't you? Oh, you do, yeah. And then if you remove it... Oh, it has to stay still. It has to exist still. Okay. Let's get a green banner. Spawn. I will stick a torch under here. Anyway, I flee. Okay, bye. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. One, two, three. Oh, is it... Do I have to re-click it? That's so big. Oh, this is gonna suck. Although, admittedly, I have just loaded... I may have just loaded... like, all of spawn. Right, we have a map. If I shrink it down by 1... I'm gonna shrink them down by 1. That way things are still visible. But that's a bit more than the shopping district one. Ah! Oh, I set my flyers really fast. Why do you want a map? Because I've wanted a map in here for ages. Got an idea for the solution? Yeah. I mean, that works, because look, there's spawn. Wee! Wee! Set my fly to 20, so this isn't as fucking painful. The web map and use image frame commands. Yeah. However, the web map is colored, which is strange. Let me like colored weirdly, but I can do that, yeah. Whee! I fall so slowly. Color the color to the closest color. Oh, that's gonna be there forever, isn't it? That shows you where you are. You are where you are. Just fucking deleted the map again. That's cute. I'll see how this looks, and if I don't like this, then I'll go... Then I'll do it the other way. Fully aware this is not what I was planning on doing today, but... There's one for a 19 by 19 map. This is only a 7 by 7 though. And it also fixes my journey map at the same time because my journey map broke for some reason. And maximum zoom out. That's... Well, that's slightly fucked. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, he lives slightly... Just another magnitude. Oh, it doesn't get to the island, it gets to there. Okay, right. I need to screenshot the square map, but when I'm specifically offline. Otherwise... Alright, let's grab the... Alright, server rules. Has it reset? Oh, wait, that's the fucking copy world. How do you see the worlds on these? Oh! looked at the world and I'm like, oh my god, why is there just a tiny circle around, like, near spawn? What the fuck's going on? I want this sort of like vague square here in the middle. Neo, your new base area will be cut off because of how far back it is. However, we know that you're going to be living over there. It's kind of just like a nearby area as close as we can get. Let's take that. That's not a square, but... Let me take that. Let me put that in this. Oh, I posted a lot on Instagram today. Are you proud of me, guys? Oh, why has... Leave me alone. I don't use Insta. I did my links, guys. Oh my god, I just have an Instagram link. What the fuck am I doing? There is my Instagram link. New via clipboard. Edit. Image size. Constrain proportions. No, let's not do that. Canvas size. I never want to see that. Oh, shit. That's gonna cut off people's faces. That's so annoying. But I can't zoom it out any further. It's gonna cut off both blue and... Unless we leave it as it is and make it not a square. Thoughts and feelings, guys? Do I want to add people's base names? Um... Nope. Which one do I want? I want the white one. You guys deserve to see this. So we have the map. See, the problem with cutting it off is it cuts this and it cuts this. It basically slices it there and it slices it there to make a square, but I can't up it on top or bottom without, like, losing the screenshot. If I go up and down any further, I have to zoom out once more and you lose even more detail. Which is really annoying. I want that one. Oh god. Using a mouse for this. Okay. Not going well. Oh. Bonk. 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 There we go. Okay. Well, we see spawn. Shopping district. My base. Brush's base. Here's base. Crafter's base. Rose's base. Waddle's base. Blue's base. Stars home away from home. Arcanite's base. Drogo's base. Bella's base. Everyone's? Methinks. Alright, now gotta colour match them, so Neos. Mine. Oh, crafters can be like a pale blue. Roses can be dark red. Star is like a darker green. Truckers is a blue. Taking a chunk of my hardcore world on at the moment, I don't know why. Oh, you're continuing it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah? Nice. Bluesies is gonna be blue. Waddle's gonna be pale yellow. Shopping district. It's gonna be pink. Brush and indigos. I'll do them a sort of teal. Oh, no, they are also kind of purple. Let's do them a slightly pinkier purple. That's the same shade that I just used for Mum. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I can add a white outline around that. Oh wait, no, let's not do that. Fill up more though? Nice. Oh, it's all of them at the same time though. That's the annoying bit. That makes them easier to see, right? Save as. PNG. Square map for spawn. Not even square. Oh! Infinite game. That's crazy. Alright, now I need to import it. I can't remember how to do that. Fuck you, Minecraft. Not letting me on. Cringe. Like, what the hell? Oh, Mum's on. Whoa! Oh, is that... Okay. Redoing spawn. Made a... And if create... Oh, it has to be an image link. Should we share your Minecraft projects chat in the Discord? Wait, which channel would I recommend for this? I would recommend using the photos channel. We did used to have a Minecraft screenshots channel. But it is currently specifically for people who have access to the server. Because people weren't using anything else. So I would suggest just using the photos channel. That's what it's there for. Yeah. Any photos of any sort, games, you know. I used to have a separate games photos channel and a regular photos channel, and no one used the games photos channel. So I honestly would genuinely suggest using the regular photos channel. It's in Media Den. Image frame. The source URL. Okay, I don't know where to post it. Oh yeah, Imga's banned. Where's the best place to post it? I can't just post it. No, I can't just post it in Discord, right? I mean, I can try. Copy link. Name. Width. 9. Selection. And by 8. Image. How to delete? Oh wait, no, I just need it back again. Image frame. I have it. Why is it not working? Image. Minecraft. I don't have permission to delete my own. Cool. Neo. Image frame. I can't delete the thing. can't type combined. Okay. Bonk. Nope, not how it works. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 9 by 8, right? Okay, oh yeah, I'm invisible. Handy. The best way to describe what this chocolate milk tastes like, it tastes like a really rich and creamy, brownie. That's what it tastes like. I have half of it here. Just realized I have half. It's given me half. Isn't that nice? Cool, great. Love that, Minecraft. Oh, why is that so long? Wait, if I rename this? Looks so cool on the hotbar? It does, yeah. If I rename it spawn map, does it make it smaller? Name-wise? Dunno. A 9 by 8 combined. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Wait, no. Look at that! Isn't that cool? Neo fucking lied to me. Invisible item frames. Only the regular ones. That is proof. But unfortunately it doesn't work. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. No, even that. Wait, let me make a regular map. Nope. Broke off the same as everything else. Do. So I'm gonna have to lower it down another one then. Comes your rainbow. A rainbow. It's near 5. Black. Concrete. Hydration. It's a good thing I got 2 drinks here. Yummy. Meow, meow. Alright. Let's collect all these. Black concrete. And I need a test. Oh, I was really hoping then. I was so hoping. I'm gonna have to grind for a bunch of sandstone. Oof. Oh, I really did think that that was gonna work. The fact that it took such a long time to decide what it was gonna do. That's so annoying. Do the outer ring. Like that. Then let's use an ochre frogolite. I might still use barrier blocks on the top because that'd be completely clear. It depends on how the item looks. The reason I'm doing black around the very edge is because you can see a little bit of the background on the top and bottom. Because it's not a perfect 9x8. Not that I'm going to be able to ever figure out how to do a perfect 9x8. But that works very smooth. And now we need to test what looks better. When they all go away, obviously. What would you guys rather? Glass? Or barriers? Forgot that I'm in creative. I was just like, oh, you can't break barrier blocks. Don't worry, guys. Yes. Barrier blocks obviously look nicer. Because you can see all of it. However, the glass also looks quite nice. Well, it's either that or I just put it, like, on the surface rather than being underneath anything. Either that or I just put it, like, on the surface. Bonk, 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 bonk. Glass? Alright. Ooh, actually. What if we did stairs? Should we try that one more time, shall we? We can go back to what we were doing before. But I want to see what this looks like. Ooh, actually, that's nice. I'm gonna move it. But that's nice. I think that's awesome. I think this is the way to go. You can physically walk on top of it. Okay. Yeah. Um. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think I'll try and pick up better stairs. Maybe deep slate tiles. We need an 8x9. As long as we can have that spawn there. Unless I could do 7x8. Or 7x6. Spawn map. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a bit smaller, this. What's better, guys? The bigger one or the little one? This one comes out to there. Which one's better, chat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. That's the bigger one. Looking good. Which one? Big one or little one? Big. 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one? Or that little one? Those are the two sizes. I prefer big. Should we stick with the big one? Big? Alright. Okay. I don't know why I lag every time I do that. This is such waterfall making, guys. I'll get to it in a minute. 9x8. Oh, no, I deleted it. Fuck. How do you get it back? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have fucking permission to get it back. Cool, great. Fuck Minecraft. I have to make a whole new one. Goodness sake. Do we embed it down by one? Because I think that kind of looked smooth. Problem is, I kind of want to move this portal, but at the same time I can't. First position. Second position. Right here. Copy. Um... There we go. Moss time. There we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Shit, Rob is still alive. Yo. Redoing spawn. Bonk, bonk. Replace near coarse dirt grass.
Mole mole.
Holy moly. Holy moly indeed. Meow meow. Cool. There we go. Bonk. Cool. Nice. Bed's too far away. That's annoying. That's upsetting. Okay, we need an 8x9. Or a 9x8. I want that to be the center. I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that correct? I'm gonna move it this way one. Do I embed it by one? I'd actually need to get 5K how much I want to join the SMP. Yup. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You also need to be active. You can't really join the SMP and just simply not be here. Because it's also based off of your activity. So, if you're just super inactive and never be here and don't interact with the community, then I have final say and will just simply turn around and go, nope. I want to move. I think I want to move the portal. First position. Second position. Copy. For being as busy learning out with the Discord. I mean, specifically in Twitch and stuff. Like, if you, say for example, you lurked and didn't interact with chat once and stuff, then because being on the server is, big yapper type. Yeah, well, kind of. At least being here, you know, so that you become sort of a regular rather than popping in once and then never showing up again kind of thing. Like, obviously you need to be here for the streams, but like, it's also not the situation where you are here for the streams to collect the points and then you never interact with stream again. Like, you want to prove that you want to be part of the community to be part of the server. I'm not going to let someone on who wants to be on the server to be on a server, not to be part of the community. Because the server's a big community-based thing, so... You know what I mean? Okay. You think you're running away? Come here, bud. Sounds like the moment I've been having in the background. Well, no, more in the sense of, like, you're actively being here, right? Like, you're engaging with the community and you're yapping and stuff. As long as you're in stream active while gaining those channel points, that's the important bit. It's not... You know, it's not whether you've been here for, like... You know what I mean? Yeah. There we go. Perfect, that works. Let's use white wool. I don't get it fully, but yeah. Basically, just interact with the community. Just be here, smiley face. That's all I really say with joining the server. Like, joining the server should be a secondary thought. That's all. It's not, you're not here in this community to join the server, because if it was that kind of server, it would be open public for anyone to join rather than needing to get the channel points. You want to be here for my streams and the community and all of that. Not just to get a place on the server. Oh, makes sense? Yeah. So as much as you might want to join the server, etc., you know, nothing wrong with simply wanting, but it's less about wanting and more about wanting to engage with the community. And someone who engages with the community is far more likely to be like, absolutely hell yes, get on the server kind of situation than someone who I don't even know. Obviously, that whole thing changes if I get insanely popular. You know what I mean? Like, that whole narrative changes the moment popularity gets thrown in there, because, like, obviously then there's, like, so many people who want to be part of the server, and in that case, then it will be changed, the way that it works. But that hasn't happened yet, so there's no reason to think about that happening. So we don't need to worry about that situation happening yet. Bonk. Cool. Replace near... Bonk bonk. Let me bring over this little guy. Bonk. Alright. Cool. Looks good. Thank you. A bit some streams as one American streamer we just went a bit few topics. I like BTS. Like bits. On some Morse code. That's cool. Um Bunk. Alright. Smooth. Well, it needs to be fair. Been in VC for near an hour, 20 minutes. Damn. This present's not back in a bit. Okay. He's a little doggy. He's a cute little doggy. Charlie. Okay. Not sure why I said it so robotically for some reason. Charlie. Who knows? But yeah, I can do that. Alright. Let's take this. Bonk. And a sight. Yay. Not gonna touch any of that. Because no one needs to. Charlie's looking cute for a bee. I don't know why, but it's a fitting name. Yeah. Hmm. right. Yeah, okay, that works. This map. I don't want it there. I want it more... Oh, here's the lag. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. I think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back, just got food. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! Okay. So that looks nice. Okay, what kind of stairs should we use? What stairs? Let's do that, right? We could do smooth quartz. We could do dark prismarine. Smooth quartz and dark prismarine seem to be the winners currently. I want all of that to stay like that. Minecraft just fucking crashed. Love it. I'm actually going to take this time to BRB, so I'll see you guys in a sec. Yo. Not sure why I was attempting to fly. Oh my god, yo, I'm back. Yo. This works, but... Check what's up. Aww. Why does she look so, like that? Like, I swear that dog just looks more and more like she doesn't have a brain every time I see her. Like, no thoughts whatsoever. Oh, did you crash? I don't actually know. I thought she wanted. Oh, that makes sense. It is bothering me that this map isn't square, but... Eight, 7. Eight. Okay, that's the map. Fine, now you guys need to vote which one looks better. What looks better, guys? Quartz or... Five, 6. Quartz, no doubt. This is the last time I'm doing this. Which means too dark. Okay. Let's try deep slate tiles. Ooh, actually, deep slate tiles looks nice because it's not so, like, bright and in your face. This works. The thing with quartz is it looks nice and smooth, but it's very in your face. And I kind of want, like, the exact opposite. That works a bit more. Right, I'm making moss. Wait, let's do that upside down. Let's move my stuff over here. I'm putting that in there. Alright. Deep set tells it better? Yeah. Okay. Set jail. Yes! Okay, cool, that works. What's Gay Baby Jail? It's, when we're being silly and we want to jail someone for doing something stupid. That's what it is. And also if someone has legitimately been doing something wrong. Usually how long though? However long we choose. Genuinely, however long we choose. Usually not that long though. We wouldn't do it for that long. Cool. Stone. Okay, yeah, not very long. It's honestly entirely up to the person who's being the one in charge of the jail, really. Like, you can set it for like a second. Like, not long at all. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, damn it. I still have 4 weeks of school until break. Halfway through the term. Oof. That's rough. Bonk, bonk. Alright. There we go. Bonk. Awawa. Awawa. Bonk. Awawa indeed. Map looks good. And I'm screaming cat of randomness. Indeed it is, yep. Right, all of that's lit up. Just missing a bit of light over here. Bonk, bonk. There's Gay Baby Jail. The new one that works. Rooted. 27th that breakup, not even full 2 weeks. Oof. Hmm. Okay. There we go. I'm all done. Alright. Bonk, bonk. No bone meal? Nah. Might as well do it by hand, really. There we go. Would be easier now. Not really, actually. It would be about the same work. There we go. Oh, it's missing mud. Cool. Okay. Alright. You go down for the wheat farm. Cool. I think he's gonna live over here by the jail. Um. Okay. Now that's all lit up without torches. Back. Welcome back. Uh. String. Cool. Cool. There we go. Sign. Light blue. An ink sac. And the honeycomb. There we go. Bonk. 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 Let's go to that. Let's put that in rarities. Can we keep it to emotes, emojis, and messages rather than using like emoticons and other ASCII figures, if that's okay with you? Because sometimes people spam like ASCII that's like huge in chat. Cool. Wait, okay. Where should I set the warp to spawn, actually? It kind of wants to be maybe over here. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we have the way up to the shopping district, the billboard, the map. That's good, thank you. The wheat, another bed. The new portal. The paths down. That. A little desert section on the beach. The new gay baby jail. And then if you come up here, this tree is cut in half. Replace near 5 spruce Leaves. Air. How bad I got hungry? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Bit strange. These emoticons. Oh yeah, you can use those. I'm talking like the long ASCII-like ones. I'd recommend maybe not sending too many of those. Oh, I've got to do this edge piece now again. Game mode survival. Oh, yeah. I love the... I love the new feel of it. The tall bamboo. The grass. All of it. All of this is such a vibe. Give... Okay. Mum's gonna walk to spawn. Let me just test if this connects up. Yeah! Okay, it connects. Thank goodness. Okay, she's over here. Whoop! Hey, you should come over to spawn too. Meep meep. Do 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 do. Oh, skill on Noel. Alright, let's walk behind. Wait, got the shrug I can still use. Mum's. Yeah, I reckon that maybe is the longest. Or you can use it maybe once or twice, but I'd say minimize the use of. Ta-da. Both sides of the sign, you know that, right? Yeah. But I have locked it, so... Actually, maybe... Pink, blue, and... honeycomb. Welcome to the... Oh! Thank you for visiting. Markers don't have names, but everyone knows who's who. I'll put a... I mean, it should be fairly obvious based on... It kind of does, yeah. What color am I? Clearer. Brighter. No? A limited palette. I'm very happy with this. SVC? What's SVC? Do. Simple voice chat. Oh, we do have it. Not everyone uses it regularly, though. Some people don't all the time. Some people do all the time. I'm on and off. I always forget there's a turtle down there. Oh, yeah. We do have it. Look, if you see the little microphone in the bottom left corner, that does indicate we do have it. Sorry, Caps. That's fine. Oop. Draco's on my... Oh, he's over there. He's flying over that way. Did you end up naming the bee? Oh, shit, I didn't. I'll do it after this. The moment I'm done with this, Mum wants to give me a tour of her shop. I did a little thank you for visiting at the back. When that's done, I will come back. I'll go to my base and do it. Boing, boing, boing. Where's my Hermitcraft? That's the point. It's supposed to. This is not how you get to your shop, mother. I restocked. This is not the way. There is literally a path that takes you there instead of going the cheat way. Whatever. B. Do. Right, under the tunnel. Oh, we've just missed it. I kind of just want to stand there and wait for it again. Are we both gonna stand here and wait for it? I feel like we're both gonna stand here and wait for it. Yeah, we are. Oh! Not that good at building? Don't have to be. Ding, 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 ding. Same? Oh, shut up. You are. Right. Out to the garden centre. The little bell. The little bell every time. Fire pit in last one not finished yet, though. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, cute little seating areas. I love the seating areas in these that she does. Bonus points that you can sit on them. And creative building styles, but I don't know any palettes. That's fair, that's fair. You don't have to, like, know things like that and stuff. No way, Dragon Destroyer's online? That's fucking crazy. So cute. And then let's go over. These are so cute. Over 2000 BC. That's crazy. Oh, it's this way. That's amazing. Looks amazing so far. I really like this bench in... Look, wanna try something? What? Okay. Pot. You did that with... copper. Oh my god, what's it called? Oxidized copper... I've just come up with a really cute design. Lever. Blue pane. Pot. I'd imagine people have probably already done it before, but... My goodness. Cannot spell idea. I really like it so far. Can't wait to... Matches the raised fire? Yeah. This, by the way, is such a cool idea. The pot with the mangrove trapdoors on top. 10 out of 10. I found my new hobby for the life. Will definitely be... I'm still obsessed with the way that she uses mini blocks on top of walls to make them like little extra banisters. It's such a cute idea. Absolutely. I'm gonna teleport home now. Okay. Right, let's go over to my beehive. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Alright. Alright, what was the name of the bee? Charlie. There we go. That bee is called Charlie. All the bees. There's still a bunch that aren't named, actually, which is really cute. I might do a second layer of beehives. Let me try and do a second layer of beehives. Thank you, no problem. That's an awful noise, that. Beehive. Okay, no bees in there. That's nice. Good to know, I guess. Gonna mess around with block palettes? Alright, have fun. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Have fun with the rest of your day. Have fun lurking, all that kind of jazz. What is it I've done on the bottom? Spruce trapdoors. Alright. Let's get a lot of those. Let's get a lot of those. What else could we do with that? We could put... yeah. Do the campfire like that. It needs to be a level up. They might have to just be visible. With signs around instead of trapdoors. I could try trapdoors and I can also try signs. I can also try just a whole bunch of shelves. And then I need to make more beehives. And instead of using that, I sneak down there and use that. Whee! I haven't got chains, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's try this. I mean, every 2 makes sense. If I then did... Okay. Bugger off. You do not want to be there. I get it. You don't want to be there? No, it was more of he was in the fucking way. If you say so, I suppose. You're a funny fella. Thank you. I think of being sarcastic, but... Bugger off! Leave! You... Stop it! Oh my goodness. Why do you so desperately want to be in that corner? What is this guy doing? What is going on? Huh? Oh, so now you want to leave, do you? No, never mind. What is going on? He's just hopping back and forth to spin. That's all he's doing. He's spinning to Tazwell. Is what he's doing. That's what he's doing right now. Oh! This guy. Stop that. And away he goes. Go for a bit of B-Buster move. It's a little bit more than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what I'm going to do is go along and put a railing up there. Along with maybe pots in the corners. Maybe pots in the corners. I'm not too sure about that one. Though. At least definitely a railing. What kind of railing, though? Copper? Copper could work. Yeah? Alright. I would kind of prefer to do this while the bees are asleep, though, I think. Yeah, I think I would just prefer to do this while the bees are asleep. Because they will be considerably less in the way. Oh? Why does it look like that? Oh, I think it's because of my texture pack. Yeah. Never mind. I think I realise that now. Okay, they fly up and over that. I'm going to test one with and one without and see, A, whether it's a stupid idea or not, and B, whether the bees are actually going to leave that. Because I've got this really strange suspicion that the bees might not be able to fly over that if they get out of the hives up there. Like, they've got to go out and then like over the railing, and I'm a little bit worried that they won't do that. So cool. I might just put like a double railing there, maybe. Right. Let's asleep. Alright. Awawa. Alright, let me go get a bunch of flowers. There we go. Some more bees. Nom nom. Whoa. Hello. Right in my face. All right. There we go. Bonk. 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 Bro wants to be included. Let's put them in there. Theoretically speaking, that should be enough bees to... Mm-hmm. We are indeed. Okay, they're starting to go to the high hives, are they? Some of them are going upstairs. Some of them need to go upstairs, I think, to the hives upstairs. Box my colour palette, nice. Nice sweater, I love it. Thank you! It's so cool, isn't it? Hi, Crafter. He's stopped. That's always a good sign. He's broken himself. I think, theoretically speaking, it should be fine. I'm just going to remove the railing on this side. Because I can already see it's not going to go very well. He's already tucked himself underneath, which is just stupid. I think I'm going to put 2 there. And then 1 at the end, I think. Stop it. Stop spinning. I'm taking them all off. I'm taking the railings off. Stripped wood. I have a link of photos. I don't know where to put it. No, that's fine. Photos is the best place for any photos. Whether they're game related, whether they're real life, it doesn't really matter. Discord's just killed itself. Cool, thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Block palette links is fine. Discord dead? No, it reloaded on me, even though I had just opened it up. I hate it when it does that. When you you open it up on your computer, and then it's still like breaks itself. I've got a crisp stuck in my throat. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream in a minute. Need my palette? I haven't had a look at it, actually. Jeez. Hold on, let me have a look. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. I like the grey with the black. The grey and the black stone's nice. One of my favourite colour palettes is Tough, Spruce, and like Mangrove and stuff, and the white. So I did my house with. Add more blocks. I think it looks pretty nice to begin with, though. Let me grab some more rockets. But yeah, this is how that's looking. So that it's crazy to think that this and oh, by the way, Crafter Spawn's new. I'll send it in the Discord in a minute, but Spawn has changed. World, copy world. Let's go to the copy world. Crazy to think that these two are the same. Spawn is new? Yeah! Ready? What did you do? I may have upgraded it. It's now got bigger space. It's not so cramped. We have a map. We have an almost live map. This will be updated maybe at the very end of the world, but it's updated now. People might still expand bases and add new things, but this is as updated as what can be bothered to get it. That was a screenshot taken from the square map earlier today. Added little markers for everyone's bases. In the shopping district. Spawn's got its own marker. And then moved the portal over here. Got the path leading down. Decorated the desert a little bit. This little, this area here. We've got the rule board, or the command board, if you will, here. Moved back a bit. We've now got an entrance to the shopping district, which I'm really, really, really proud of. Green is the same. And then we've got the enchanting station. Hasn't changed. I just added a bit of a border to it. And then this also here, down here, hasn't changed either. The jail is now over there. And it works. The mule is here. That isn't moved. But I put a bit more, moss around. So that it sort of, muted the colours as it went up instead of brown. It's a nice green. I added some cherry blossoms. There was going to be one here, but I decided against it. Looks nice, very nice. Thank you very much. That over there is untouched. That's our fishing area. But I mainly just wanted to get the map down. And so with that, I just sort of expanded the area and made everything grass. Mind you, there are now sections under here where the land used to be. Where you said the bridge is going across. But it's crazy to think the bridges went across here. And so this small section here was spawn. This is custom land. But I'm really happy with it. And I added some more trees. Added just a couple more trees. Couple over here. Just to break up the skyline just a little bit. Now there's just a couple bits of height back and forth. Quarter of a tree. Sure. Anyway. So we have the named named axolotls do exist, even though I technically don't have a home for axolotls yet. Which is funny to me. But the sign cave exists down here. We now use loads of pale oak signs. I keep them in here. Need to replace that one at some point, but we've got all these in here. It's pretty crazy to think that this is going to look very different soon. The way that I've changed it. From just wheat. I mean, just wheat looks nice. Don't get me wrong. But when you go to the copy world, adding all this texture, the oak slabs, the bits of tall grass and short grass, and tall and short dry grass, and the carved guy, and the fading out on the edges as well. I want to try actually adding in maybe some spruce fences around it. Crafter Jr. I can name it. A little bit of contrast and different heights are nice. Yeah. I think the green adds in a bit more deco blocks to a second palette. Same idea though. Ooh. Yeah, feel free to send it to Discord. I won't be able to have a look at it yet. But it's really doing its job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think a bit of fence here and there looks really, really nice. Hmm. There we go. What if I replaced it all to... There we go. Already did? Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, I think adding the fences. We should add some lanterns to some of the fences as well. Yeah, okay, the added extra texture. So much nicer. That's so much nicer already. That's nice. I might add a small tree here. Although I don't know, maybe just the pile of this. Shovel. That and that and that. Okay. Let's grab the shovel again. Okay. That looks so nice. That's so awesome sauce. This is really cool. I'm happy with this a lot. I really like this. A lot. Let's come down the path and see how this looks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This is it. I got it. I've got it. That's really nice and I really like that. Okay. Yay! Alright. I have to end stream now. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. It's been 4 hours. We've done a lot. Worked on the spawn a lot. Let's raid... Can we raid Tango? Tango's working on stuff. We're allowed to raid Tango. Oh, we can raid Tango. Okay. There we go. There are all the links. I've actually remembered this time not to send the merch link. There is the Discord channel where you can join with our communications. That is our main source of interacting with each other. The stream link tree and my art link trees, they basically take you to every link that I haven't already posted. And my VODs channel, which I upload every single stream to immediately after streaming. So you can watch them back as many times as you want. And also Instagram, where I'm very active, posting photos, stories, sharing artwork that I like, you know, etc, etc. So if you want to see a bit more sort of, I guess it's not my private life, but you know what I mean, a bit more sort of like the vibes and stuff off stream. Thank you for stream. No problem. And we're gonna raid Tango. So there is the raid. Thank you for the Pikmin noise. There is the raid alert. Raid message. If you don't have any of those emotes or only a couple of those emotes, that is completely fine. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.